Hello. All right. Hey everybody, wow, that camera's crooked. Oh, I forgot to grab. Shoot, I forgot to grab that rod downstairs. What's up, man? Yeah, I forgot to grab a rod. It's sitting downstairs. I'm gonna run down and grab it in a second, but I'm gonna cut some of this up. Ooh, I can't pull that table out. Already got a blue, so I don't need blue. Actually, wait a minute. I said I need. If I do 13. That's 2, 4, 8. It's 13 chords. I gotta look a measurement up before I cut this, because then I'm gonna be. I don't want to cut it too short and not be able to use it again for something else. I think it's. Too loud in the background. How are you doing? I didn't save that video, really? Just do this fishtail one. I gotta go get some parts here. I have cut cord already at 4.5, 5. Oh, missing the thing. Shoot. Okay. Well then, let's do this. I have a 4 foot, 4.5. How long is this? 1, 3, 4.5. One, 3, 4.5. One, 2. Well, I'm gonna cut. No, I said I was gonna do this, but I gotta figure out how to do this. Where did I put my? All right, well, let's start with this one. So we're gonna try this. It's kind of funny. I went to my craft group today, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna make all kinds of stuff." Forgot the ruler. Oh, I can't measure nothing. I'm gonna start with the fishtail before I do this weave here, just because I need to get warmed up here and figure out in my head really quick how to do that one. Does that background sound too loud? It's really loud on my desk. Don't touch that yet. It'll burn the crap out of you. My camera zoomed in way too much. No, it's not bad, I guess. I'm just going to check the zoom on this really quick because sometimes they change. Go back to 300. All right. So buckles. Open the one buckle, and I'm going to do this. Always separate your buckles. If you don't, you put the wrong side in the wrong place, and then you're like, oh God, I screwed up. Now I'm going to turn them around because I want the other buckle here. So what we're going to do... Oop, I didn't burn off these ends. Hold on. Well, I have it down to like almost not putting out sound at all, so it shouldn't be too loud compared to my voice. Like it just should be a lull, kind of like a background, like a light background. All right, so this one we're going to do. Ooh, I don't want that there. Hold on. Guess I'm not going to have a choice, huh? Hold on, I don't want the joint at the end of the bracelet because if it snaps, I'm in trouble. What's up, Naughty? How are you? Trying to get a... There it goes. Got it through. Thanks for popping in. How are you? What's going on? I should give you a shout out really quick. Hey, mods. No, I don't have any mods. I'm making a bracelet at the moment. I'm just trying to get it set up so I can do this. Hide my joint. So I'm setting up a fishtail bracelet. Let me do this. Oh man, I don't remember the command line. Hold on. Oh. SO the, oops. Do this, slash SO the, spell your name. I should know that. Oh, I put a space in there. Wrong. Hold on. Ignore that first one. Let me try that again. Ah, put a space there too. Hold on. Ignore that top one. Oh, I gotta wait for it to finish. Boy, did I really screw that up. I don't even know who that is. That's hilarious. My bad. Give me 1 second. The other end of this. Oh, I'm gonna have a lot of red left over on this one. I'll go down to the top. Can't see that yet. Where's the camera? Now we're gonna weave this sucker. Hold on, let me see. There we go. Anytime. All right, so this one's a little different there, Kelt. This is called a fishtail paracord, and this one's going to require me to have both cords going the same direction. So what's going to happen here? It's more of a actual weave than a knot. So what we're going to start with, we're going to take both cords off this right side. We're going to kind of hold it till we get the weave going. So basically it does this, right? It has, oh, you're new. Hold on, I'm going to need to zoom that in. So hard to get that set up just right. All right. Yeah, it's probably better. All right, so back at 350. All right, so what this is going to do as you can see, I wrapped the first one, and both cords are basically going to do the same pattern but alternate, and it's going to create like a tail. It's going to come back and forth. I'll show you. Let me get a couple in. So what you're going to do is we're going to start with this red one. We're going to go through the middle, pull it out the other side, and then we're going to come back. We're going to over the top, so it basically comes back and does this. So the two tail, right? And then you're going to do the same thing. You're going to take the blue one over. It's kind of bad to see because my finger's probably in the way. And then over the top like this, right? So it's going to create this weaving back and forth pattern. It's basically just simple wrap a cord, right? I mean, this is kind of like, problem is you got to hold this one quite a bit. So let me do a couple, and then I'll show you what the pattern looks like. God, it's hot in here. I'm gonna have to change my shorts. All right, and you can see how that pattern starts to create this fishtailing effect. Yeah, kinda. It's kinda similar. You know, that's the funny part. A lot of knots are very similar. Oh, Naughty, you haven't seen last week's creation, huh? Oh, there's my bag. And let me see. So last week we did these. Oops. I don't think it was that last one, but definitely that one. So these are some of the ones that we did last week on stream. I'm gonna say some because we just no, that's the week before. I'm sorry. Last week we did strictly shark jaws. Yeah, that's exactly right. Like I saw your shawl the other day and I said it looked really really good, but I have a cord that basically almost kind of mimics the color scheme. Yeah. So it's kind of neat. Oh, it's gonna be hard to keep tight without. But yeah, I forgot last week because I'm trying to gear up, making a ton of these. Last week we did. I think I did all these. And these were the shark jaw bones that we did last week. With the same color, rainbow colored cord. And see, I've got a bunch of these clips. I've got to find them all on my messy desk because I'm going to use them when I do that weave, which I may not get to do until I go down and get the part. Where are we? Blue over. Bum, 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 bum. I like that tune right there. Yeah, this is over, under, and back over. They're both coming, both cords come off the same side, so it creates a bracelet. It looks like a, you know, a tail. It's called fishtail, is what it is. But I didn't leave a lot of slack in this cord. I've got too much. It's kind of turning on me a little bit. So over the top, over the first rope, through the middle, and then back over and up. Pull tight as you go. That way you keep this straight without having weird bulges. That's what it looks like. I'll adjust my camera. But yeah, so that's going to turn out pretty good, I think. Tons. So how was your stream today? I missed it because I was working. If you had one, I can't remember. Is that pulling that tight? This thing is going to be so big. What measurement is that? Hold on. I think I might be measured at the Oh yeah, I'm still measured at that 8-inch wrist. Hold on, I gotta make that smaller. So we're gonna back up and shrink this because I just realized this is gonna be way too big. But it's good practice. And something I messed up there. Oh, I missed the whole cord there. That's what's going on. Let me get that tighter. A little smaller. Oh no, I'm sorry. You know what I forgot? It's not. Yeah, it's over, under, over, under. Because then both cords are down on the bottom. It's so it looks like this. You go over, back under. I need to shrink this. This is way too big. It's gonna be like a 8-inch bracelet. I need to lose there. Oh yeah, I need to drop an inch at least. So I'll show you. Let me make this a little bit tighter or smaller. All right. So start at the beginning. It'd be easy to start that one over. All right. So you have your 2 strands. Right, one each side. So what you're going to do is you're going to take your blue one and kind of wrap under so both cords come out the right side. Now, to begin your weave, you take your red one, you go over the red strand. Then you go under the blue one, over the red one, back under over the blue one, back under. So that way it does this. So when you cinch that, both cords are now underneath on the right side. And that's what I forgot to do on the first. And still, I don't have enough tension here. The initial tension, and this is where you can't let go, that blue cord when you're first tightening this first one. Otherwise, you're going to have a lot of loose slack. So over, under, back over, back under. I have so much cord. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Which amendment to the U.S. Constitution ushered in prohibition of prohibition in the Roaring '20s? Find out when the ad ends. Really? What were Twitch staff doing in your stream? That's kind of interesting. Were you just checking out streamers or something, or? This one's a tough one to hold. Naughty, if you're still here, what were they doing in your stream? You getting a promotion? I have to switch this around too, man. This hand from hitting this buckle or this twist underneath is rubbing my finger raw. Yeah, I gotta find those clips. So I'm gonna tie that much cord to a bar. Naughty must have left. Kind of curious what they were doing. Naughty, are you still here? No, she probably left. There's another weave that's very similar to this that makes a Templar cross that I want to do, but it's one of those you got to hold, just like I'm doing, you got to hold it tight kind of scenarios. So it makes it harder to do. I have to work on not putting my finger in the way of what I'm trying to show you. You know, so it makes it hard. But that craft group I went to today, they enjoyed I showed off some of the stuff and they liked this red and blue pattern or coloring. So I'm like, sure, all right, I'll go make a few more things in red and blue because it's pretty simple. And I like red and blue. Of course, I'm a purple kind of guy. Of course, I say that and I wear more blue. Hey, Naughty, if you're still there, before you lurk, why were they in your stream, the Twitch people? And I do appreciate the lurk. All right, what's the question? What's the question there, Kelt? That clip is not gonna hold. I only need those two to stay together. It's my last one. So what's the question there, Kelt? So once you make your wrap, would the weave not hold better if the strand entered above itself rather than below? Okay, so once I make my wrap, are we talking one time around? Are we talking like one cord, or are we talking all the way to the end of this bracelet? I guess I should ask that question. Yeah, but then it would take away from the pattern if you put a hitch. You're talking about, okay, put a hitch. So if I go over here, you're talking about putting a hitch on this left one and then coming back through itself, right? Like you're talking about doing this, coming through here so it makes a hitch and then pull it tight, right? Well, by doing so, you change effectively, you don't. So hold on, let me think about that. Because right now it mirrors on both sides, right? So if I put the hitch, I don't know, let's do a couple with the hitch real quick just to see what it does. But I think what it does is it creates a, whoops. I think what it does is it creates a hitch. Definitely adds more of a twist problem. Let's find out. Okay, so what it does is it creates, I don't know if you can see this, hold on. So what it does here, it creates a gap. It creates a gap here with the hitch in. And it looks, hold on. I mean, it would hold it together better. Let's twist your knot out. But yeah, see, it creates a gap. Well, no, that only created a gap because I did the one. Oh, I'm not sure. Let me do a couple more. Oh crap! I just pulled the blue. I just pulled the center out of that blue cord. Because I mean, it would definitely hold itself better. Shoot. It would make my transition easier. Because then I don't have to hold it. It's a good question though. I wonder why it doesn't do that. I mean, the pattern isn't that way. But if I did the whole bracelet that way, it would create... Ultimately, this is the test. All it does, it feels like it creates a weird ridge right there. You see how this is all nice and tight in the original weave on both sides? When you get down to adding the half hitch, and these last few are the half hitch, it creates odd spacing. And it creates, this side creates a bulge, a weird, you see how this does a weird bulge? It's tight, but it just creates a bulge. It's a different... I don't know, man. Let me. It's an interesting point. Let me back that up. Let me start from the beginning and see if it does that. I think my problem is I'm starting here. It's an interesting question. Let's find out. But we're gonna learn. No, it may be less, but I have to see if it actually modifies the pattern. But it seems like it's fine. I don't mind holding it. I mean, it just... It's good practice. Some weaves you gotta have to hold, but... Let's find out, because if we start one in the beginning... Because then it would be a modified fishtail. I mean, it's a pretty good idea. All right, so let's get to the beginning of that and try that. All right, so your first strand, you really can't do that with because you can't make a hitch. So we know that. That's fine. Your second strand, you can make a hitch. Let's do a few more and find out. It's a good thought, though. It does make it easier. Because then it goes back to weaving. Or knotting. The only thing I think is it's harder to... You have to make sure you really get your knots tight. Wait a minute, what happened here? Why is that? Oh, it's underneath the wrong. Should be under the other cord. Test. 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? Hello? 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 Looks like the voice program shut off. I was running my microphone. Okay. It's always something, man. This lately, my computer's been doing something weird with some of these ports. I need to reposition where I've got USB devices coming out of. Check them all. This will make it faster cutting it, doing this cord this way. Something up there. But yeah, so this, I guess it works. Seems all right. So when Yummy pops in, I gotta talk to her. Pops in today. Man, it's like I was going through the YouTube or not YouTube, going through Twitch, and it looks like everybody's playing Helldivers. The part of me is like, oh, I better jump on that wagon and try that too, because it looks pretty good. Got a bad feeling I'm not gonna have enough cord. I guess I got a feeling 4.5 feet was too short. All right. This is a test one anyway. That's because I'm jamming it all up. So how's the weather out there today? Hopefully better than the rain. We got a bunch of rain coming. It's great for my bushes and vegetation, but now I need to go and cut that stuff. I need a gardener to come on here so I can ask a question about a rhododendron. You know anything about rhododendrons? Yeah, I'm wondering if I can hard prune them down to a foot off the ground. Because my rhododendrons right now are about 8 feet tall. I haven't pruned them in a couple years and now I'm in a mess. So if I take a year and hard prune them back, is it going to cause me a problem? Yeah. That's because they alternate leaves, the flowering, right? Now we're getting to the end, and I'm going to have to cut this thing off so I can fix this. Don't want a needle in your seat. So I was talking to somebody. I kind of wish. Oh, I should have asked. Ah, crap. I should have asked Naughty. She would have been able to tell me. Because I've got tons of yarn in my house that I have to figure out what to do with. So what I think I'm going to do is I think I'm going to grab whatever I can, find a nice color, pattern, whatever, and I'm going to try to teach myself how to knit a dishcloth. And we shall see if it works. Should be able to do it. And again, maybe. We're now getting to the part where it's going to get tougher, so I'm going to weave these. And Butterfingers over here, knocking everything over. Now I feel like I'm actually doing fishnet. Now, I'm getting to the point where I need to get ready to tie this off. So the best bet now would be to take red one, this blue one through. This red one I can leave there. Maybe I'll just take this one through too and leave it right here. That way they're both under the bottom. Maybe we should take this red one. Get one more through there. Ooh, that's hot. All right, Dave. Here's what it looks like. You got a funny feeling that when I shrunk that, man, that piece that I burnt together is still hot. Oh, that seems so big. It's a little big on me. Holy crap. That's what it would look like. We did the half hitches. But the only thing it does, if you look at it, it creates a natural curvature in the bracelet, which will probably come out over time. Ooh, there's a mistake. Oh, you can actually loosen it. Yeah, no, it seems to hold it pretty well. The only thing I don't know if it's doing is if you look at it closely, this loop here is shorter than this one here. And part of that is because you're putting a hitch in. So it pulls tighter. So I wonder if there's no hitch, if it should be, these should be equal. But either way, it makes a nice pattern. That could be me just being technical here on the... Oh, those look all right. Just a little bit longer on the right side. In which musical would you learn how to handle a woman? I don't know if I want to answer that. Camelot. Yeah, okay. Well, since this is the first one I made, I almost think I should do it without the knot and see if it can see what the effect is. But it looks like it holds pretty good. I think it looks cool. I like the design. I think it works. Gotta have a snack. So hungry today. Can't get food down. So, what color should I do next to try this? Oh, I see what you're saying. It might. This initial strand. I mean, it looks pretty close. Slight difference. But I think that's because you have one side that's really tight and then one that wraps and is kind of loose in spots. But ultimately, you know, if you play with it enough, you can loosen it up some. It won't matter once it shrinks a little anyway. Yeah, the only difference is the one side is 1/4 of an inch and the other side is 3/7 or 3. Wait a minute, if it's a quarter minus a quarter. I have to look that up. I can't remember. Fractions are terrible. Well, it's a 1/4 minus an 1/8. Because if it's, I'm sorry, say it's 1/2 inch, then the other side is 3/8. Yeah, something like that. Does have a weird twist in it though. Yeah, I'll try one without the thing and check it. Let's do maybe a black and gray. Really? One cord I pull. Lost my cord. That's hot. That's not gonna hold. For some reason, man, this black cord never lets me hold. Oh, I mashed that one terribly. Well, it's going to hold, but it's going to do something weird. Trim the ends off of that. Really thick piece. Oh, I think it's the other end ready. Ah! All right, let's get the other end ready. Oh! Pulled it right through the loop. I gotta make sure I do this right. And I would have been wrong. Okay. And that cat hitches backwards. Oh! The right idea, I just went the wrong way. Let's try it the other way. Oh, Lord. that twist. There. All right, so this time we are going to try it without. Wait a minute, it should come the other way. It would make more sense. Why would it? Hold on. It should go down. What record? All right, read the name. Now we're going to try it without the half hitch. It's just me. No, I think it's just a pattern that does that. I think I did a fishtail pattern before this color for some reason. Oh, whoops. Sorry. The other thing I notice, I don't get that twist. That twist is due to tightening. That's all right. Needles here in a minute. All right. Oh, that's my biggest fid, and that's not going to fit on here. That means cut that like at a 45. Roll the end a little bit. What is the Mobius fishtail? Okay, seen a few. What is the Mobius fishtail? I can probably go one more. There. Look that up. Boy, I don't know if I like where I put that cord stick. Oh, why does it look so small? What the? Why is it tighter? It fits better. Now that one turned out pretty good. I like that. So it depends on the color. You're really going to depend on what color you like. Because you're making fishtails. A little bigger too. think this way is the same, isn't it? Now on this one, if you play with it enough, you can loosen a lot of stuff, which I don't know if I like. On the other one, because we put half hitches in it, you can't. The fishtail, just check. It looks about the same. Well, there it is. Two fishtails. It works. Ad break. Bum, bum. Barbed wire stitched fishtail. That's all right, Naughty. What's going on? I just made 2 fishtail paracord bracelets that'll end up looking like this. Now I gotta pick 2 colors and make another one. It's good times. What are you up to today? After I take a break and change my shirt because I'm hot. Oh, now that you're here, let me ask you. Pink and gray. Like that? Okay. Yeah, I can do it. Not a problem. So here's a question for you, because I'm going to ask this question because I've got to figure out what to do with all this yarn. And I don't know if I asked you before, but I have a house full of yarn. I guess I'm gonna try to figure out how to knit something. So I guess I'm gonna figure out how to knit a dishcloth or something. How hard, I guess, is it to learn how to do that if you've never knitted before? I'm just measuring out cord here. Hang that end right there for a second while I get this pink ready. Pink open, right? Well, this is a hot pink too. All right. Naughty wants to go hot pink. All right, so let's join the 2 ends. Naughty wants to do pink. So what's the difference between crochet and knitting? This is gonna be one bright bracelet. Holy cow. Did it backwards again. Ah. I didn't know that was the difference. Okay, that's kind of neat. All right, here we go. Let's make a fishtail in gray and pink, or silver and pink. Per request of Naughty Gnome. Okay, I didn't know the stitches were different. TL Yarn Crafts and Expression Fiber Arts. Okay. TL Yarn Crafts, Expression Fiber. And what would be the first thing you'd crochet to learn? A scarf. Okay. Five-inch sections of each, then repeat backwards. Okay. Using the same stitch over and over, and then switching every 5 inches or 10 inches or whatever. Okay. TL Yarn and Crafts. Let's type that in really quick. Wait, didn't you? Is TL Yarn Crafts stream? Oh boy. Expression Fiber Arts. All right, so I have both of those in. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. So when did you actually hit affiliate? That was only a few months back, wasn't it? Oh yeah, you just hit that. I remember that. That's when I got back. That was my son's wedding. That's right. That's right. I remember that too. Yeah, because I remember you were talking about it in Moco when you started. I remember that. Yeah, because I only started streaming, I think, like in September or something. I hit affiliate January 9th. And then I took a month vacation, and that kind of killed me. Oh, yeah. Did you? Ended up losing a bunch of people when I took that vacation. We were able to rip a couple of these in no time. Once you start going and getting... You had all the requirements met except for time? Time was the streamed a certain number of days thing? And what was the other one? He had to have 3 average viewers and 50 followers or something, right? Yeah, for me, the average viewer was the hard part. I plugged away and I didn't have anybody that I knew was following me, so I did it, organically by myself, which was rewarding but hard. Yeah, that time. See, I stream every day, so my time, like, I crush time. Like even in the at the end of the year last year, because I started in the summer using Streamlabs or whatever, I was in the top 5% of all Streamlabs users for time streamed, or top 5, I should say. And I was like, oh yeah, okay, cool. I'm on quite a bit, but oh, nice. You hit 200 followers this week before the stream, and then had Moco for the viewers. That works. Yeah, it's a good community over there. Yeah, I applied to join that a while ago. I'm just kind of waiting, so. But it's a good community over there. They crack me up too. They're so funny on stream. Baby Ray is adorable. That channel's gonna change once Ray starts getting older and starts talking. A completely different concept. Oh, you're not a stream team member yet? Sorry, ads. I don't. No, you shouldn't get ads. You're an affiliate. You're not on that stream team already? Are you Turbo? I think if you're automatically a affiliate, it automatically gets rid of the ads for you. But you're not already a stream team member over there? I would have thought you were. Oh, okay. Oh, so you're just waiting the 3 months or whatever they have that requirement. Well, I like your streams, so I wouldn't. You know, that's you'll make it. They'll get you'll get in there. That's a good group. You'll fit right in. But it's kind of funny because when I started watching them, like I was watching them again this morning before I went to this meeting. All right, on. They were playing Clask or whatever, and I have never seen Derek win that game since I've been watching them. There we go. Remember, when you're pushing hot wax, hot nylon, don't touch it. It'll burn the crap out of you. Ooh, I burnt that part of the buckle. Let it cool down a little bit. It's still hot. Yeah, I typically, since I work from home, I typically watch 4 or 5 people, or at least I have 4 or 5 people on. So like I lurk a lot of them, but I pop in and out as I get I take a break or whatever. And I have all the volume on, so I can hear you talking along with C Not usually, and whoever else I'm watching. There's that pink and gray one. And right now I've got Craft Craft Win on right now. Looks like Traveling Tatter, and Ferret Software. So I stream one stream at a time, mobile 8 right now. Wait a minute. So you have 8 people up right now? Is that what you're saying? Holy cow, that would be crazy. Well, mobile right now. Oh, so you can only get one stream at a time. Right? Yeah, no, on my PC I have about... I usually do anywhere from... 4 is usually my limit. Because I play the volume low on each one. That way I can hear. So if I hear something interesting, I'll pop over real quick and look. Because I also watch a lot of the guys like Shenanigans and the Free Heathen, and they create stuff in Pezlas that they create with 3D printing. So I like to watch them and see what they're doing. So I like to watch those things they design and create. So there's the 3 today so far. I like this pink one though. That turned out nice. It's a nice color. And now I should use that goldenrod. I should use a goldenrod and maybe a red and gold. Or maybe a purple and maybe a purple and white. And I get a ping if I get @ in chat. What is a ping? So now I want to try doing an all black one. And then I'm going to stitch a pattern into it. That gray cord is too big. Oh, okay. That's kind of neat. 4.5, 3, 4.5, 6. Oh, crap. 3, 4.5, 6, 7.5, 9, plus a few. Are you recording at the same time when you stream? Which I forgot to do today. I gotta remember to download this later. Which streaming software are you using? Right, so you're using just Twitch's software to stream? Or you use OBS, okay. And so you're doing a Windows-based PC with OBS, and you don't and you don't have anything else open, right? Are you watching your own stream like in Google Chrome or anything? It should handle it, but it depends on how you open some of the software. That's why I'm asking. Yeah, but is that in Google Chrome or is that in Firefox? What's the browser you use to open that? Is it Microsoft? Which browser is it? Chrome? Okay. So when you open OBS, do you right click on OBS and hit run as administrator? Because this is an OBS issue, I think. So, okay, so tomorrow or the next time you stream, right click on OBS and hit run as administrator. And what it will do is it will take most of the computer resources that use it to reuse on OBS. So OBS will be a steady stream and it won't interrupt. And then as you open other windows, and then when you open Chrome afterwards, Chrome won't use all OBS resources, which slows down Chrome. I had that problem with the OBS in the beginning as well, and I switched to Streamlabs, which is basically OBS, just to bypass that. But it's the same thing, right? Yeah, so try that. And then if not, a lot of times people say use Firefox because Firefox uses less resources than Google. For some reason, Google likes to eat all your bandwidth. It's just the way it is. Because you should be able to record it directly in Streamlabs or OBS and stream at the same time without interruption. Um, and I don't know what your graphics card is. Your graphics card is probably I would say maybe a 3 series. It's not a 4, is it? It's probably 3 something or less. You have a big gaming machine? Are you a big gamer? Sorry, right now I'm doing a 4-strand core, which I'm making right now to do the same weave, but oh, right on. Nice. Built PCs are great. Oh, so you were a big gamer. All right, that makes sense. What am I running? Yeah, I'm running a 4080 in mine, I think. Yeah, 4080. No, it's down. Really? How do you run that problem, man? Yeah, that's awesome. I gotta take a phone call, it looks like. Can I do what? So I'm setting up this one currently it's a self-contained 4-strand core. Or not self-contained because I'm using the other strand, but I'm going to use it I'm going to make the same bracelet all in black, and then I'm going to stitch in a barbed wire pattern in white. Oh, I don't have a lot of white. I'm going to have to go store. I'm going to go shopping tomorrow. Hit Michael's. Oh, Ryzen 9. 4070 Ti. You know, it's kind of funny. My laptop was AMD. I don't like AMD for some reason. But they work. I mean, they're great. But I personally, it's just weird because every time I've had an AMD computer, it's always done something funny to me. And it's probably just me. But my laptop, my gaming laptop, or my programming laptop, I should say, was a Asus. It was a ROG Strix with an AMD processor, which was fine. Now it's dying on me and I gotta get it fixed, but before he was known as Gregory, what was Mr. Peck's true name? Ooh, Gregory Peck. He was, I want to say it was Richard. For some reason I think it was Richard. I would have changed it to Gregory too. You can't see that? Man, sorry. Wow, your last computer's just as good. 4060s. Not bad. I gotta take the Oh, craft shop drama. I love it. But it's maxed out, so I went upper end, but upgradable on new PC, which should last me another decade. Well, that depends. Computers are starting to fly because they're new versions of the current graphics card supposed to be coming out at the end of the year that'll kind of dwarf the ones we have. There's supposed to be super versions coming. Which is good because I have a slot for another graphics card. I'm thinking about putting a second one in. Those computers are crazy. You know, it's funny. The phone in your pocket is usually better than your computer. Yet we can't make a desktop computer smaller. I don't get it, man. The phone in my pocket has more processing power than most people's laptops. But I do appreciate you coming in tonight. I enjoyed talking to you. So that's nice. And I do like watching you make shawls and stuff. It's cool. My wife was a knitter too, so I enjoy that. And I was usually the test subject for most toques. This is going to be a lot faster now that I know how to do this. And you're not there. This is where you got to type at Naughty Gnome. Get her attention. Dave's not here either. Or Ricky. Or anybody. And I'm short on cable again. This 4-strand core. But it should give me enough room to do the weave. Oh, that 50 megabit up might be the problem. I don't know why the state's like using a low number. Stupid. I'm gonna be just short. I'm gonna loosen this up just a titch. Ooh. Oh man, that's not very tight. I didn't do a very good job on that one. That's gonna be my test one anyway, but. Wait a minute. Yeah, it should last you a decade. I haven't seen one in a while. It's Pix. Hey, naughty. All right. Have a good dinner. I'm sure we'll talk again. Come on. World's smallest mammal. Bumblebee bat. Bumblebee bat. So we're gonna drill this for a while. Ah, I ruined it. Overcooked it. Shoot. Well, that's not gonna work. I don't know what it is about burning wax, man, or burning polyester. The part takes me forever. I don't know why I can't ever do this. You can't roll this in your finger. Because this cord, if you try to roll it in your finger, it's so hot, it'll burn the crap out of you. Because it's not the same. It's kind of like a. It's really highly flammable. I don't. It's funny because I felt like that threaded. Well, you know what I'll do? I'll cut it at an angle. Oh, of course, that solved my problem. Oh, man, Jesus. Sometimes, man, Jesus. 1.5, 3, 4.5. I'll go 5.5 to be safe. All right, now that we've got our cord ready, it only took me like an hour. Let's figure out how to do this. This is what I've always watched. Never did. Now I'm going to do. All right. So we're going to go 3 down. Go the full length. Go through the end. Okay. So now we have this. Flip it over. Oh, that's where my buckles were. I should have tucked that the other way. We're going to go through 2 here. And back through. Got right. Now we've got to wrap it around the center beam a few times. So let's go underneath. Right, there's one. Go back around, do it again. There's 2. Keep going. This OST is actually pretty good by Heartbound. me 1 second, Kelt. I'll look up in a second. Just trying to get to the end of this. All right, what do you say? When I use, oh wait, hold on. When I use hollow braid, I cut a sharp diagonal either, with the soldering iron or heated scalpel so I can get the permalock needle on. But it comes off sometimes due to increasing friction as I thread it. Yeah, that's what I had to do. I had to turn around and cut or add another, what do you call it? I had to do another couple, cut a corner. I had to cut the angle at a diagonal. But I got it. I got it through. Finally, it took me forever, but I got it. What is that noise? So do you ever have a problem with it, or you get it to work? Am I on camera? I'm not on camera. Sorry. Ooh. Can I name a Bond film that's stunning Britt Eklund? Probably there. Good question. Welcome back, by the way. I made that tighter, but this is a practice. I'm gonna have to go buy more white cord. Should have kept the. Surprised you haven't asked me, what are you doing? Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, Nadia's a sweetheart. She does knitting. I usually watch her in the morning if I have her on in the morning because she's knitting like a shawl or something. It's kind of cool to watch. She was doing a really nice one this morning with a really nice colored yarn. So while you were those are the last three pattern colors we did today. And of course they tell me 5 feet of cord. I don't even need 3 of this. I think the barbed wire effect. Oh, that's what it is. It is a barbed wire effect. I'm stitching a barbed wire pattern into it. It's funny because this bracelet is the same as the one I've been practicing on, except all in black. And then I've added a white barbed wire effect. I might be able to get one more. And this one is on Alpha 1982 Paracord or whatever. Actually, it's also on board Paracord. And I think it's on a few. Oops, that's gonna not funny. See if I can squeeze one more in here. Yeah, I should be able to. And then we'll tie off at the end there. But you know, I kind of want to, because there's a couple stitching I want to do. There's one that's called a cancer stitch, which I think is really good. It looks really cool. Then there's a there's a Celtic pattern and a sanctified stitch. There's all kinds of stitch work, right? And that's what makes this kind of cool, because it changes the nature. It's kind of like, you know, you with the knots and the ropes, right? Because you can add little things, change little things. Oops. That's backwards. And it changes the whole dynamic of what you're doing. But that's what it'll look like. It'll give it a barbed wire look. This one is wrong. Oh, I know why, because that wire right there is curving. Makes it look like it's wrong, but it's not. There. And tighten it very tight. Now, tie this off. Of course, this was my test one anyway. That's a terrible way to tie that off. Come over that. That tighter. And just Down 3 and cut. I only had one practice run of the reverse of my braid today. All was going perfectly till it was. Really? God, I thought I screwed up. And one. It's not zooming very well, is it? One barbed wire effect on a fishtail bracelet. So these are all the same. The only difference is on this one, I added a barbed wire. So what happened? Damn, I didn't pull that one very tight at all. Huh. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I kind of like it. Of course, I probably won't sell that one. It's my practice. I didn't tighten it, the cord too tight either, so there's a lot of things I don't like about it. What's up, frog legs? These are today's fish tails in order from right to left. I feel kind of left out. She's giving Dave compliments. He responded. I'm like, okay, well, okay then. That's the end of today's stream, folks. Oh boy. Oh, she probably does. It's the luscious locks. You know, I always wanted to do that. Don't hate me because I'm beautiful shampoo commercial or whatever. I'm kidding. But anyway. So my medicine didn't work this morning because I had to throw up again this morning. So I kind of think it's, I'm starting to think it's the GERD medicine because I took one last night or after dinner, which I haven't taken all week, and I was sick this morning. But yeah, so I put your thing in the mail after $9 worth of shipping. And let me tell you that joke too, that story. So you go to the post office, right? They give you one of those padded envelopes, whatever. So I take a bracelet, I say, okay, I fold it like this, fold it in half, whatever. I pop it in there. And then she's like, oh, okay. So I write everything on there, do what she tells me. And then she goes over here to the package like so and says, let me measure that sucker. And it's X centimeters tall by wide. And I'm like, okay, so you watched me fold that in there. So when I fold that in there, it automatically made the envelope this big. And I'm like, and you're charging me because it's this big and not flat. And I'm like, okay, that makes sense, lady. And then she's like, well, how much is it? And I said, like $1. And she's like, oh, $15. And I'm like, no, it's not $15. It's a bracelet that probably cost me $1. I'm sending it to a friend. She goes, you're not selling it? I'm like, do I look like I'm selling it? And she said, well, do you have a business number? I said, lady, I'm sending it to a friend. I'm not even a business. What are you talking about? It's $1. It only cost me $1 worth of cord. I'm just sending it to see if she liked it. Blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay. And then he's like, here, it's cost you $10. I'm like, lady, you're trying to milk me for some money and I'm not happy with it. So I sent it, whatever. And I was like, screw that lady. Totally set me off. Post office, man, trying to rob you blind. Oh, ad, sorry. Oh man, maybe she didn't get I'm gonna have to repeat that whole conversation over. No, ad starts in 50 seconds. No, I'm good. Everybody's just ignoring me. But anyway, it's in the mail. So give it a few days, give it 5 business days because they don't seem to know what the hell they're doing over there. I did not need 5 feet of cord. Which is now a waste. Now I've got a bunch of white cord, which everybody says use 5 feet. I'm like, I don't need 5 feet. And I'm gonna have to make keychains with. Ooh, I should make a black keychain like that with a barbed wire. But I need to figure out how to do barbed wire both sides identical. When you flip it, it looks the same. No, it doesn't matter because they measure the height of the envelope. So if you say, for example, you put it in an envelope, right? And your envelope does this. It bows out. They measure that distance. So if it puffs, they measure that. And I'm like, oh, because they're going to try to fit it in a truck or a package or whatever. I'm like, lady, that thing is so small. It's like a folded napkin. I mean, it's not thicker than that. Just throw it anywhere. It won't matter. Like you're ripping people off is what you're doing. Oh no, don't worry. Said I'd send it, I sent it. It's just funny because when I think about, when I go to, if I actually did a business and if I ship it outside of Canada, Jesus, I can't picture charging somebody, say, $10 to $15 a bracelet or $10 a bracelet and then charging them $15 on shipping. It would be like, man, that's foolish. But that's what you'd end up doing. And I'm like, well, that doesn't make any sense. Because if that's the case, then I'll drive my butt to Maine, I'll cross the border, and then I'll mail them from there. Well, I hit Red Lobster. Huh. Dallas International Airport. I don't know. But yeah, I like this barbed wire stitch. I think it looks really cool. I'll probably rock this one all the time now. Just because it looks pretty clean. And it's the exact same bracelet. Oh, so here's the thing. Dave, remember we did the one with the knots? This is the one with the knots. You see how this one twisted all up? Because we did half hitches through it, right? That's a natural curve in that. This one, I did not do half hitches in. There's no curve in it. Same with this pink one or the black one. When you put the half hitch in it, it forces the bracelet to bend because this one side is rigid and the other is flexible. So it creates a fold, right? And it's just the nature of the half hitches. So I'm going to try that one again with loosening the hitch and seeing if I can smooth it out, but I don't know. I'm glad you like it, Yummy. Thank you. I've had quite a few people talking to me today. It's kind of nice. Oh, you ladies making me blush. Don't blush. Yeah, it's probably gonna be less tension, but see, that looks really cool on this one. And it looks like you would know it's, hey, that's barbed wire, you know. And see, I also have a black wire too. It's, I didn't see a pic. What pic? In what? Discord? I didn't see any pictures. So now I got to pick a new color and go. And the other difference is too, when we look at these two bracelets, the black one's a little bit wider because it's on a 4-strand core. Uses, okay, this was cut at 4.5 each. So that's 9. This was cut 9.5. Uses, and then 4 feet of white. Or a 7-inch wrist. And I needed more cord than 9.5, so I needed 10. Yeah, I almost think about doing this one in a blue and then adding that white. I need to find a place that I need to find a gold microcord, a red microcord, and oh, I forgot I did that bracelet. Why is it over there by itself? And because I want to do these two in a pink. Like I want to do red, like I want to do a white or a pink bracelet with red hearts. And then I need a gold one so I can do gold stitching on a black. I need to find, because I can get white and black here. So I need red. I need to write these down. I need red, gold. And I need to find that clips so I can do that weave. Okay, you had a whole pen stack here just 5 minutes ago. What did you do with it, dummy? Put your pens back in the pen holder like a good kid. So I need red, gold. I need more white. Pink if they have it. This is for microcord. Is it in Discord? You're so bad. I like the bear. What did that guy want? I don't know what this guy is saying. Man, those two couple people the other day, I don't know what they're trying to sell me. Like one of them's trying to sell me fixing my Twitch thing, which I should probably do on stream. I should sit down and design my whole Twitch panel. But I don't. What did they do today? Oh, I didn't check that. Shoot. I forgot. Did I ask them? Oh, okay. They took care of that, so I'm good. I guess. I'm going to say I guess. Probably more trouble than worth. I like to think of myself as a simple person. Yeah, I like to think of myself as a simple person. That's a good song too. Simple Man. That's an actually good song. You're sorry about what? No, it is funny. There's nothing wrong with it. I didn't find anything wrong with it. I'm just trying to think what I want to do next. I got 2 more hours. 2 hours. So I showed some other people the flower ones. They loved them. So now it's like, oh, everybody wants one. I'm like, crap. Okay, I better make more flowers. So one day I'm going to have to make a whole bunch of different flower ones. But I'm glad people are liking them. But I never thought, that post office lady made me really think about if I wanted to sell these online, how to do that because of the shipping. The shipping is actually a nightmare. Like, I can't picture paying $10 per shipping and charging the person $10 every time. Because then you're also paying customs. Like, it would almost be better. Well, I'm 8 hours from the border. And see, I need to find a place in the States that has my supplies, which I can just go pick it all up dirt cheap. Like, I'll drive down to Taco Bell, no problem, on a weekend and come back. That's what I should do. I should make a trip, drive into the States, grab what I need, and come back. If I'm going to do this full time or part time, because I can't do it full time because I got to get my butt a job. If I'm still alive in a month. Stomach's killing me. I should take some more Tylenol. Well, I've already figured out. Here's my problem, and this is where all businesses that do international business run into this problem, especially in North America, because the States is just screwed up with the way this works. If I order this $20 bag of cord, we'll say, which is made in the United States, from a store in the United States, I'm going to pay... Yeah, I'm going to do a pink flower. I got hot pink. I'm going to pay $20 for the item. Then I'm going to pay the duty on $20 item. Plus, I'm going to pay the shipping. Right? Where if I buy it in Canada for $20, I only pay the $20 in the shipping. And I've had it to where I've pre-ordered a video game that comes internationally. Say it comes from, I don't know, it's supposed to come overseas, but it comes from LA. And it's basically paying twice the amount of it just to get it here. And to me, that's highway robbery. Because then if I took this bracelet, which basically took, let's do the math. I used 20 feet out of a 100-foot spool. No, I used 10 feet out of a 100-foot spool. So we'll do $20 divided by 100 feet times 10. So it cost me $2 in black cord, 50 cents in a buckle, probably $1 in white cord. So this basically cost me $4 to make, right? Well, yeah, it's supposed to be different if you mark it as a gift, but I think that lady was screwing me because I think she knew I was sending it to somebody. You know, she thought, oh, you're a crafter, so you're making it and trying to get by it. And I'm like, no, it's a gift. I'm not getting paid for this. I'm sending it as a gift. And if they send me donation later, that's their business. But I'm sending it as a gift. But this $4 or $5 bracelet, I charge somebody $10 because I'm getting my money back and getting my time. So I'm making, you know, maybe $3 an hour or something. But then I have to turn around and charge them $10 in shipping? That doesn't make any sense. To me, that's like, ouch. If I'm going to do that, then the person better just buy like 15, 20 of them. And then you send it all and it's just a one lump. Here's $10 shipping, $20. You know what I mean? It just seems kind of crazy. Like, because I have to send 2 to my friend in Texas. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not, no, but I'm trying to figure it out, right? So I'm trying to calculate that, right? So like, it's funny because when you look these up on Etsy, and they must be doing the same thing. They must be pricing things of, because they're charging shipping plus. So this bracelet is like $35, right? On Etsy or something. And I'm like, well, that's not right. Actually, I should look up Etsy shop Paracord bracelet. Yeah, so on Etsy, this cord is $6 to $20. Oh, there's some in here that are $80. Are you nuts? Oh no, this exact weave right here is $30 on Etsy. I'm not charging somebody $30. That seems like highway robbery, right? And I look at it as like, you know, because I started to think about it. Oh, kids are different because you got their wrist measurement. That's small, right? I mean, yeah. No, I can make some for your kids, no problem. But it's one of those, you know, that's, oh, you want to kind of give it a little growth so they grow into it as teenagers or whatever. Or usually when they hit 16, their wrist's never going to change anyway. That one's never going to change until they hit like 40. But yeah, like getting supplies, it's crazy. If I can't get it on Amazon, I can't get it. And I actually should look that up because I need to get some more paracord. I want to get some new colors. Now that you're popping in and being dirty. There we go. How big is this? Okay, these are multicolors. Oh, neat. $23. Arrives Sunday. Ooh. How much cord is that though? At 10 feet hanks. Oh, that's the 10 foot not gonna work. I need like 10 foot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. So 100 feet. So 100 feet. At 10 feet, that means I could only make simple bracelets. If I made a big bracelet, I'd use the whole strand. That's nuts. That's wrong. I don't need 10-foot hanks. I need oh my god, I need 550 paracord. And I need it in 100-foot hanks. $14.99 to $32 depending on the color. Maybe I do want it smaller ones. And there's one company that does it on spools. But like if I'm just doing it, and if I'm not selling these, man, it's just a waste of my time. If I'm not buying it up and not sell, I've got to make them and sell them. I have to. Or I got to find a way to get paracord dirt cheap. But yeah, I do have a PayPal account. It's all connected to Streamlabs. Like if you go to my Streamlabs page or whatever, it's got PayPal's link to that. No, I have all that stuff. but I haven't decided how to do it yet, right? Like I need to figure out how I want to do, because either way I got to get stuck, and I'm getting stuck with taxes on all of it. Like I got to figure out, you know, if I'm technically supposed to charge somebody taxes because I am manufacturing something, and it's like 15% tax, sales tax on this, but it depends because you're in the States, then it shouldn't be 15%. I got to look that up. It's not on my Twitch profile. My Streamlabs stuff, is it? It's on my description of this video, though. Is it not? My go live notification, it wasn't in there? Oh, here it is right here. Hold on. Should be, I think it's this. I'm gonna have to look that up now. I think that takes you right to my page. Yeah. And that's where people can, yeah, tip or whatever. See, I haven't fixed my, ooh, I could be first and tip myself. This is also one I haven't done. I haven't connected it to my Twitch yet because I haven't sat down and made all the panels. So I wanted to find, I was using a font called Nero, and I had to find a program that could use Nero. Like the ones I'm using that are free don't have Nero, and I can't add it in. And so I can make them now. I found Kittle I can use. I can't use Canva. And so now I got to get off my butt and do it. Maybe I should do that this weekend. Maybe I'll do it on stream. Say, okay, let's make some Twitch panel. But I'd also like, you know, have you seen like some other people where they have like a cute drawing around their Twitch panel and their text or whatever? You know, like I need to hire or just get somebody who says, hey, you know, let me make you a couple of these. You know, okay. Whatever. Now talking to myself. Oh, I gotta do taxes too. God, Lord. Wait, pious. Oh, 1903 to. I wonder if I can do the fishtail wider. Hmm. God, I didn't bring any other liquid up here. What is wrong with me? All right. So I wonder if I can make this wider. And I want to do it in the blue and the red. Dude, do I not have any red open or what? buy more of this blue too. I don't have any blue. I don't think I use any more than 5. I don't think I use more than 4.5. No, I think it's 4.5. Oh, my desk is a mess. I don't have red anywhere. Running over some cord. Oh, how did that cord get there? Really? I don't have an open bag of red anywhere. Where did I get that red cord from? I don't have gray either. I think it's this one. There it is. Nope, it's wrong. It's not that one. I don't know what it is. Leave that one. Oops. Must be the wrong category when I do makers, man. Good morning, world. How is everybody? Welcome back to Diggy Jack's hour of whatever. I don't know. I got to come up with a video too. Hi, my name is Giggy. I am kind of psychotic in the morning. Hi. Hello. Oh. Wrong. Yeah, I don't know what I want in life anymore. I just need somebody to take care of me. Lord, I'm a simple man. You get out your twists. Oh man, my camera's all twisted up here. What's going on? These are earlier ones that we did today. Now I'm gonna see if I can do something here. It's gonna be different. Let's find out. I'm gonna double. I should be able to. It does something funny there too, doesn't it? It does something funny there when I do that. Don't like it. Let's get back to doing it normal. All right, so those popping in, we're just doing another what do you call it? Fishtail paracord bracelet. If you have any questions or need me to slow down to go through the pattern, let me know. This is number 5 tonight, and you can find them online somewhere. I don't know. All right. Oh, you don't have to worry about the friend talking. That's fine. Did I say a what? You see, you got a tip. No, I did not. Is something supposed to? Oh, there it is on the mini feed. Yeah, I see it. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I can do red and purple flowers. I can do any color flower you want that I have. Why do you want to see what colors I have? So I have to get a different green too. So hold on. Let me just clip that, put that aside for a second. So for flower colors, I have white, obviously. This would be the flower base. I have that baby blue. I have red. I have hot pink. The neon yellow is used for inside the flower. I have purple, and it's a nice shade of purple too. I have that corrugated rainbow. Then I have a goldenrod, which is a nice color. I have a little bit of a deeper blue. And then obviously this normal black, white, whatever. But I can always order more colors, so I'm not worried about the colors. Oh, and a silver, but we don't, or a gray, but we're not doing a gray. Oh, crap. You could do red or purple flowers as well. It popped up. What popped up? The tip thing popped up? Well, it didn't make a sound, so I'll have to go in and make it. Okay, wait a minute. If you just, hold on. Refresh that. See, but there's no sound there. So I will have to go and find a sound. I'll have to set it up so the sound notification, because if it doesn't make a sound, I can't see it with my head down. You know, it's kind of funny because we were talking. I was reading the side effects of these medications, right? And one of them, the diabetic medicine, the metformin, that one's kind of screwed up. And I asked the pharmacist today, who says it's not probably not that. But it says, warning, if you get one of these symptoms, blah, 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 blah. And it says, or stomach pain with nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea. And I was like, look, lady, I got all of that. So is it a side effect? And she's like, no, because you've had this before. And I'm like, okay, but what if is it messing with something else? And so what it's supposed to do, and this is where it's kind of screwed up, because I'm looking at this and I'm like, oh, maybe this is my problem. It's supposed to control high blood sugar to help prevent kidney damage, blindness, nerve problems, loss of limbs, and sexual function problems. And I'm like, Jesus. And risk of heart attack or stroke. And I'm like, man, that sounds like it's way, way wrong. I'm like, I don't want any of that. This one pill is supposed to stop me from having all of that problem. And I'm like, well, it's not working. That would explain a lot of things. Sorry, not centered here. I'm totally off center of my camera. Right, and so yeah, exactly. I am too. So I asked that lady. I said, well, wait a minute. The only thing that I added new was the medicine for GERD or whatever, and I've been sick ever since. So like, can I stop taking it? And she was like, oh yeah, you can stop taking it, but you have to do it at 5 days at a time. And I'm like, what do you mean? She's like, you'd have to stop it for 5 days, see if that fixes your problem, and then come back. And I'm like, okay, well, that's what I'm going to do then. I'm going to stop taking this medicine for 5 days and see if I get any better. Oh, I'm on. Can't publish that because I'm in that one. Because some of them, it's like, you know, I didn't start getting sick until I started doubling up. They started trying to get me on this, I don't know, this omeprazole or whatever it was called. And I was like, then once he doubled me up on that to get me loaded in the beginning, I was sick. And so now I'm thinking, well, maybe that was the wrong thing to do because I'm sick. And see, I always worry about it too. Like doctors, you know, they get paid by the pharmacies or the pill companies, right? So then they're like, oh, well, let me, you know, I get bonus if you buy this pill. So all of a sudden, I'm treating your vision loss, but I'm giving you heart medication. You know what I mean? It's like, wait a minute, what? Like I remember they tried to give me some antidepressant or something. And I'm like, I'm not depressed, man. I have this problem. It's not depression. What are you talking about? Not taking that? I handle depression just fine. Nancy Sinatra. Why would aspirin trigger asthma? That's kind of a new one. I've never heard that before. Oh, here's a question though. If you're not supposed to take grapefruit with some medications, is it only grapefruit or does that include like lemons and apples and other things that are highly acidic? Maybe that's my problem because I was drinking an apple drink. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yummy, my first tipper. That's awesome. I gotta get one of those tip jars. When I start drawing on stream, like, hey, I need a tip jar, fill it up. That way I can go around and buy a pencil. I'm terrible. This is a stream on how to make Twitch channels when you're lazy. I know, I know. It's just grapefruit. Yeah, because the pharmacist said, you like grapefruit? I said, oh, I love grapefruit. She says, don't eat it. And I was like, what? I said, no, I haven't had it forever because I can't afford it. Oh, Dave's typing an essay. Hold on. And that, my friend, is how I started sharing mat designs because someone donated a small amount to buy me paper and pencils, etc. Yeah, no. And that's, yeah. Figure the rest of my hair out. What's wrong with my hair? You're starting to give me a complex. I'm very vain. I tell you, Fabio has nothing on me when it comes to hair, buddy. Sharing was my way of saying thank you. Oh, no, I agree. And, you know, it's kind of funny because I never, like since we're talking about it, I never thought about doing streaming as a career. Because one, I'm too old, you know, and two, I'm not that cute girl. Because no matter what channel you go in that has a girl, female of any kind, their numbers far outweigh mine any day of the week. And that's just the nature of the business. And there's nothing you or I can do about that. That's just the way of the world at the moment. But, you know, I have listened to other people. Like, if I did make, you know, and it's kind of crazy because if I did make enough money to stay home and do this, and people said, oh, yeah, hey, you know, can you do this, make these all day? And I'm like, yeah, I guess I could, sure. Hang out the cool kid. Buddy, you know, it's funny. I've been told, it's like when I was sitting there playing Fortnite, it was like, hey, look, we're playing with somebody's grandpa. It's an old guy. And I'm like, come on, man. You don't need to make comments. I'm like, all right. Yes, I know I'm the old guy. I'm not young. Which is funny, though, because when the old guy gives advice to these young people, they think they know better. And I'm like, okay, you don't know squat. And this is where you should listen to us old people, because some of us old people know a lot more than you. Okay, I missed something here. Hold on. When you mess with your hair, it makes me want to figure the rest out. Okay. I'm not old enough to damn autograph. I didn't have to. I'm not old. Really? It added 2 words? That's crazy. Wow. Pretty soon AI is just going to type for you. So get ready to do that. But yeah, like I'm all for. Yeah, there's no way at my age this could be an occupation. Because I was doing the math one day, and let's just say you wanted to make. Okay, now let's figure this out. What's minimum wage nowadays for most people? I'm gonna say $15, right? And you work 35 hours a week. And you do that for 4 weeks. You would need little over $2,000, right? Well, that $2,000, based on an affiliate who doesn't have 75 plus viewers repeatedly, who isn't a partner, you would have to divide that by 2 because you're only getting roughly $2 or 2.3 or 2.2. So you would need 1,000. You need 1,000 people, 1,050 people to donate $4 or $5 or whatever it is in order for you to get, a minimum wage salary. So mathematically, like everybody, because everybody thinks, oh, I can get rich doing YouTube or Twitch. No. That takes a long time. You get rich you're going to make more money on the ads payments. Like if people had Turbo and they just left your channel on all day and you had 100 people, you'd make more money on ads than you would on subscriptions. So it's kind of one of those, ooh, this one's going to have a weird bulge right there because of that knot. Which I'm going to fix right now. Oh, it's $5.99 a sub? Okay, I'm sorry. That's going to bring it down to 800 people. In order for me to make $2,000, I'd need 800 people. And that's like highly unlikely. Even though my numbers say I've had X amount of viewers, to have that many subscribers would be nuts. And that I don't understand too. I can't picture people giving streamers, $10, $6 a month. It just seems wrong to me. Well, I mean, it's not wrong, but it just seems it's highly unlikely. I'm not making any better content. I mean, I can't get better. I need to start streaming with a co-host who's cute, and then maybe. But I do it for fun, so it's all good. There we go. So this is the red one without the curve in it. And see, this one, when you don't put the knot in it, it doesn't warp that funny warp. This knot though, I don't like right here. This should come back. I just enjoy talking to people too. So I really wish I could get a whole room of like 10, 20 people who talk. And then I could have, let's sit back and do let's just talk and have a good time. Maybe I should do what some of those people do. All right, it's drinking hour. Everybody go grab a tea, sit down and talk about our week's problems and, free therapy session. While Gigi drinks a Lady Grey. Or a chamomile or something to fix his ailment. Oh man, where'd my tool go? Right, exactly. And that's the way I am too. Like YouTube, dude, that's even worse, man. I looked at how to monetize on YouTube, and it was like you had to have 2,000 hours watched, which, okay, that's never going to happen. People aren't watching some of the content I made. end. Or you have to have like 1 million shorts views. Like nobody's watching my shorts for 1 million views. That's insane. Yeah, go ahead and post your YouTube channel in there so she can check it out. I don't think she knows you have one. And why is it when I do red and blue in the same measurement, it seems so long compared to the other cords? It's got to be this buckle. This little buckle has to be longer in length. That's not bad. There's that one. Oh, okay. Watch his 26. His new one was good. Or the last one I watched was good. Yeah, I like those. Of course, I rocked the Baines Cup all day. Which I don't know where I put it. It's on my desk somewhere. All right, so we did 5 today. What time is it? Oh, I got another hour. Lord, I got to do more. Maybe I should do a white one or a red one. Ooh, what if I do a red one like this with a black barbed wire? Does that look creepy? What unlikely hero of World War II used an unusual method to extinguish a bomb? I might do that braid this weekend. I might actually get the stuff ready because I got to go to the store. So I'll go get, maybe I'll just buy a. Actually, I think I have a loom. Oh, and I also have an old art paper roll or something. All right, so we have another ad break. We'll wait. So back to everybody's day. How was everybody's day? How's the weather out there in either place you guys are from? I know where you're both from, but I actually have to go get a haircut. My sides are all messed up. Way too long. So I've rocked the same haircut since high school, and it's always been an undercut, so all the hair is from the top. However, last couple years I decided to grow a mullet. So now I just shave the sides and a little bit around under the back so I don't have hair down my neck. And everything else is like a mullet. So I could technically just put it all up. And I'm presentable in a hat or if I have to go to a work situation. So I need to go and get the side shaved down. That's funny. My hair's frizzy today. Oh, it's very soft. I was gonna say I use herbal essence. I'm just kidding, like the commercial. No, I'm just kidding. No, I use Dove shampoo and then conditioner. Or whatever I can find that seems good. Dove seems to be okay right now. How long is this blue cord? It's very soft. 3, 6. 3, 6, 9. Oh, this blue cord is almost long enough. How big is this bracelet? I could shrink that. I could use up this blue. So they'll shrink this just a titch. Where's the other half of that buckle? Crap, I'm almost out of... I don't want another bag of buckles. I don't know the story of your blanket either. What's the story of your blanket? Or should I know the story? Wait, do I know the story of your blanket? Oh, now I feel like I'm a bad person. Okay, this way, this one goes which way? Let's see here. I gotta string it this way. So under. Yeah, under. Switch buckles. I need the bigger one. So making a... Ooh, that arm moved. That arm shouldn't move. Okay, that's not supposed to be there either. I don't need you in my lap. Be so family friendly after that. What's that? Wait, what happened here? Wait, what did I just do? I went. No, that's right. No, I think you can do it, Yummy. You say daughter or granddaughter? Granddaughter. All right, we'll do the other 2 cow hitches. This is a 4-strand core. Double cow hitches. So there's 4 cow hitches. And if you look, there's too much room. I'm going to shrink that just a titch. That's better. I remember one time I was doing this and I was like, oh, that hole in the buckle was wrong. So I flipped the buckle around so I could get the cord through it, not realizing that I was just kind of screwing myself out of doing it again. I was not supposed to do that. Then ended up with 2 same sides. God, tightening that up is such a pain. There. So now we have a 4-strand core. And this is what I did this barb on. So it's wider slightly. So what happens, it's basically the same weave. But you now have all blue. And we can weave a white cord into it. Or black. That's what I have, white or black. Until I figure out where to get more micro cords. You know, there's multiple kinds of rainbow, by the way. Now that you mention that, because I have one that's not, which I wish I could use, but it's not nylon. Even though it's paracord, it's not nylon, but it's this. But it's not really the same material. Like the outer skin is a polyester instead of a nylon. I mean, I could, but it's one of those that would get wet and ruined. I don't even know if it's got a core in it, but it's also corrugated rainbow. And if you look online, there's so many different rainbow patterns and colors. Like I have to just go in and say, okay, give me, maybe I should just say, hey, give me 10 packs of 10 different 10 packs. And then I will just weave whatever, and then I'll have colors, and I'll say, okay, I'm gonna make 2 bracelets out of this. Because technically, if I do this fishtail, a 10-foot strand I can cut in 2 and do 2 of them. So that's not a bad idea. I can do that with cobras too. However, it's a little different if I have to do something a little more complex. Because right now I'm doing this one, and it's I'm using one 9-foot strand, and I'm hoping it makes it, but there should have been a 10-foot strand. So yeah, one 10-foot strand would make this bracelet, this black one. So yeah, no, I could, yeah, 10-foot. Maybe I will order some colors. And I'll say, hey, this is what I got. Yeah, I love orange too. Like I have this. But this is a, so this bag has 3 different colors in it. But this is the colors of my baseball team, the Giants. So it comes with the cream, the black, and the orange for my baseball team. And I'm going to make myself all kinds of bracelets. Say, okay, I got 3 colors. What can I make that's going to be cool? So I got to find the kind of one I want. I may do a Baines cuff and add this little orange through it, or I might do a tricolor Solomon, which looks like, but I'll do it wider, right? Oh, like I could do one like this in 3 colors, right? I can do the tricolor Solomon, which is in 3 colors, which has a, you know, it's basically a cobra with another color weaved into it. This one's purple, blue, and white. I did one for Halloween, which has glow in the dark, this glow in the dark white. So it actually, let me show you. So if I dim the lights, you can see the kind of glows. Oh shit, hold on. Yeah, it glows. It's kind of cool. Then I could do like this, where I did a sanctified knot, where it's a tie, but there's 3 colors in this. There's a light blue cord, a white and a black, and this one has a cobra tie on the end, and it's just a cinch. So it depends. I mean, there's thousands of bracelet designs. Oh, I did. Just finding the right color combinations is the hard part. Kind of funny. I'm sitting here, Dave, if you're asking, like I just realized I let go of this. It's on a 4 strand and it's staying pretty tied together, and I'm not half hitching that. Yeah, I thought about getting mood lights, like changing these out for like purple or blue or red, and you know, but I gotta have a better stream for that. And I'd probably have to put myself in that hot tub and whatever category too. Which comedian left audiences laughing at in the ABC sitcom Chicken Soup? Oh, is that Drew Carey? Chicken Soup. I want to try that knot again. I want to try that barbed wire again. Then I got to come up with a new game to play. I bought a couple others the other day. So they were on sale. Oh, believe me, I need a few couple of those. I always have a crick. I actually need a nurse. It's funny, it's like you get to a certain age, you're like, oh man, just date a nurse. They can take care of you because you're getting old. Jackie Mason. I don't remember Jackie Mason. Now, has anybody ever watched Robin Williams stand up? His comedy show? Well, what's the difference between nurse's aide and a nurse? Because you guys might have different labels in the States. I don't know. Not like a candy striper or nothing, right? Yeah, the Robin Williams skit where he talks about golf. Man, that's the most hilarious thing I've ever seen in my life. So is it like a secretary for nurses kind of deal or what? Oh, is that what they call it? So like the nurses' aides are the ones who give you the I don't want to say they bathe you. They're the ones who actually like look after you so nurses don't have to because nurses are more administering the medicines and doing that kind of stuff, right? Because I mean, you don't do like you don't have to do like pedicures and white people and all that crap, do you? It's more like just bring them their food and man, I even made this shorter. I'm gonna have not enough cord. I'm gonna get stuck here. Crap! I really need to have 10 feet. Yeah, because it was funny. I was listening to a guy the other day, and I love watching him, and he's like me. Uh, it's kind of funny because we were talking about. He was talking about women and what women do for men, and he was explaining the kind of woman he wants. And it's funny as a guy, and women may not understand this, but we always want the woman who cuts our sandwiches in a diagonal. And do you know why men want that? Anybody tell me why? Oh man, I'm gonna have a problem here. That's not tied into anything. Why men want women to cut their sandwiches? Okay. Because it's the little thing. When somebody takes the time to do the little thing for you, it shows you how much they care. And you cut the sandwich because that's a kind thing to do for somebody that you love. And it's kind of that old-fashioned thing, right? So if you ever have a person who truly loves you, they do the little things. And it was kind of funny because this guy I was talking to, he's got to be 10 to 15 years younger than me. And he was talking about this stuff. And I was like, dude, that's exactly the way my life was. And I'm sitting there listening to him like, oh my God. And it's like, okay. It's it's kind of crazy, but okay. You don't like your sandwiches cut, huh? Uh-huh. Oh. Yeah, I don't think we call that a nursing assistant. I think we call that a living. Yeah, you guys call it a different. It's a different title in the States. In Canada, it's yeah. Hmm. Man, that's gonna be. Hmm. Okay. All right, Dave. Here's the question: black or white? White. Okay, it was a good answer. Now I know. Where is it? Well, I just like my sandwiches cut. Somebody does something nice. It's the fact that somebody does something nice to you. I always had my sandwiches cut, and I never thought about it till he said that, and it was true. You know, you don't realize it. No, it doesn't have to be in an angle. It just has to be cut. 3, 4, half. Oh man, there's 6 feet of cord there. I'll just use the whole thing, I guess. I end up throwing. No. It makes sense. Totally makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, that was different. They used to teach that stuff in high school. Ooh, that was hot. Lord, that was hot. Oh, yeah, I did. All right. I'll figure it out. Maybe this one. I'll try this hook. I'm gonna use a different hook, Dave. So Dave, you never answered why you don't like your sandwiches cut. Let's see if I start here, down, back, down. Yeah, I'm gonna start on this side. Dave, are you still there? You fall asleep on me. Oh. Yeah, it's not yet. Well, okay, that's a valid argument. That makes sense. But it's not necessarily needy. It's just the fact that somebody took the extra step. Hold on. I got this cord wrapped around my leg somehow. Jeez, man. Okay. Sure, whatever works. Actually, where is this camera? Hold on. Sorry. You're talking about certain sandwiches are cut in, certain tea sandwiches are always cut in triangles. You have a tea sandwich, it's always cut in a triangle. Because it's supposed to be decorative. Oop. But okay, I will hang up now and I will be back. What am I doing here? Up. Down. Oh, I see what I did. Okay. Down through here. Oh, this needle makes it a little different because there's a curve in it. All right, let me hang up here. Good talking to you. I'll see you in a bit. All right, where was I? Let me. This is where you learn how to, if you know how to sew, I guess. That's still tight. Yep. And back to the same hole without jamming your finger. I feel like I'm stitching up somebody's finger or something. All right. Now, for some reason that felt like that got really loose on it. Why did that get loosen up on it? No, it's still 3 cords. Why is that loose all of a sudden? There. Now we'll do the wrap. It's basically just go under here a few times just to create that curvature or that spinning cord effect for barbed wire. And keep going. I actually used to listen to this only through my headset just because I like listening to the music or whatever. Yeah. You guys have tea sandwiches over there? Good old cucumber, and I guess ham would be a good one. What else do you guys put in tea sandwiches? Cheese. I saw a recipe the other day. Who was talking to me about... Oh, somebody was eating paleo, so I was looking up recipes for paleo, and there was a really nice chicken Waldorf salad recipe, and I was like, huh, I might have to try that. I do like a chicken Waldorf. Yes, Gigi has a wide range of food likes, because I've traveled and lived all over the world. I spent the majority of my time in the States. So the way I look and dress, I'm a California boy. However, I've been all over the world. Except for Europe. I haven't been to Europe. Or South America, I guess. Ooh, see, now you're talking. Mexican food, oh, you're killing me. That was the one reason I was so happy to go to California. And I had Mexican food every day. Between like Del Taco, Taco Bell, Pollo Loco. Oh, Adalberto's. I love Mexican. My brother's wife is Mexican. Yeah, mi hermano es esposa es mexicano. So, yeah. I am all down for So I gotta go down now to. I speak a little Spanish. Me, I have 2 younger brothers. And a best friend who I've always referred to as my sister. And taken care of like she's my sister. Holy moly, 6. And that's why you don't use 6 feet of cord. This white cord is so long. So what's your favorite Mexican dish to create or cook? I should ask. Enchiladas. Oh. You know, when I worked at Hewlett Packard in California, I had a lady who gave me an enchilada casserole recipe for a slow cooker. Oh my god, I got to look that recipe up. That thing was phenomenal. That should go one up. It was basically, you put your tortilla, your ground beef, cooked ground beef, obviously, chili verde sauce, all your other stuff in it. Keep going. Hold on, I'm trying not to jam a needle through my finger. I'll look up in 1 second. Oh, homemade enchiladas. I don't have to check out your recipe. I don't cook Spanish food. Except if it's refried in a can. I'm terrible. And and the other thing too is where I'm at, I can't even get like frozen burritos, man. Or chimichangas or nothing. It totally makes me mad. It sets me off that I can't do that. Just a basic. Sorry, I'm moving my. Trying to. There, that's a good angle, I think. Changed the way I was sitting because my back is starting to hurt. You make your own tortilla? Wow. Are you Mexican? You Spanish? How many people make their own tortilla? No, I never got a. Oh, man. Did I get a stretch 16 minutes ago? Why is my sound not working? Yeah, okay, I can. Oh, your stepfather was. Okay, that makes sense. And he taught you how to make tortilla? That's crazy. Man, homemade tortillas are like, it's like, and the other one too is homemade tamales, right? They're just phenomenal. Yeah, there's something 1 inch to the right of the shoulder bone. Oh wow, that's awesome. Homemade tortillas that's cool. I love Spanish food, Mexican food. And Asian food. Yeah, but my sister-in-law is Mexican, so when I go to visit, I'm supposed to, hopefully I get some good stuff, but I haven't got any homemade stuff yet. Actually, she didn't even take me out to dinner yet. They're about to have a new baby in a couple months, so I might go back. See the baby. So I'll have another niece. I've got 4 nieces and nephews. Gotta move, sorry. So I've been using the Duolingo app to teach myself Spanish, Japanese, and what's the other one? Picked up. What languages am I learning? Oh, Danish. Japanese, Spanish, and Danish. And then I'm going to pick up French too, I think. Oh, girl. Actually, wait a minute. I don't know if it's a girl or a boy. I know the one they currently have is a girl. Oh, actually, I'm not 100% sure yet. I don't know if they know yet. And I'm hoping to catch a Giants game and maybe an Oakland game. And depends if I get a layover somewhere, I'll catch a game there. It was funny. The other time I scheduled a flight, man, they wanted to give me like a day layover in Denver overnight. And I was like, no, hell no. Yeah, as long as the baby's healthy, I don't care. And to me, it doesn't matter anyway. I live 3,600 miles away, so I don't get to see the baby a lot anyway. So it's kind of like I'm just there for a holiday every now and then. I'm just one the kids love. Until I beat them at something because they're talking crap, and then I crush them in a game or something they think they can beat me at. You shouldn't talk crap. I'm one of those guys who I don't let you win. My niece had to learn it the hard way. She had a fidget thing. I want to say it was a fidget thing. It's some kind of game. And you had to pop these. The lights would come on, and you'd pop these buttons down. And then each time you do it, you had to go up a level. And she had set the score at like level 26 or whatever. Like, oh, that's easy. Because I used to do this thing called Bop It, and I broke the game stops at 100, level 100, and I beat that easy. And I was like, yeah, I can do that. So she was talking crap, and I was like, look, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm the uncle who you better not talk crap to because you'll make me mad, and then I'll go over there and beat your score. And she says, oh, you can't do it. And I was like, all right, watch me. So I'm sitting there, and she's talking smack, and then I get close to her score, and I said, do you want me to stop? Because I'm about to break your score. And she goes, no, you can't do it. You got like 3 levels. I'm like, okay. So then I turned around and I crushed her, and I said, okay, I'm now level 30. You want me to stop? Because you're over there crying. I was like, you're not going to beat my score. So I stopped at 30 to give her a chance, but I was like, don't talk smack. You do not want to talk crap to people if you don't know anything about them. Because they're better than you in a lot more things than you think. And I love it too. The kids are like, oh yeah, you can't do this, beat this. And I'm like, all right. So they're playing Mario Kart, right? And they're 12 and 10 or whatever. And they're talking so much crap. And I'm like, man, okay, whatever. So I said, I'll beat 2 of you, no problem. And you'll never even get close to me. You'll be lucky to get number 9 out of 12 on this thing. And they're like, oh yeah, whatever. So I drift the entire first 3 races. And they're like, how did you get up there? Oh yeah, the Bop It. The Minion one. Yeah. And so I was like, I was crushing them. And I was like, you know what? I'm warning you. Don't talk. Just play your game. Have fun. Don't talk smack. Because you're too young. You don't get it. And I'm going to beat you. And I did. And then the rest of that weekend at the Great Wolf Lodge, they left me alone. I just had to go down the water slide. I was like, not a problem. I even have my wolf ears sitting over here too. I should put on. Oh, yeah, there they are. Yeah, that was a great trip. I even got cool wolf ears. And it was a great time. I had a lot of Mexican food. And I went to Hawaiian barbecue. Oh, man. That's one thing I'd miss. Hawaiian barbecue is the best. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 4, one more. Oh no, we're not doing after hours, Yummy. You don't get to see that. Oh, I'm gonna run into a problem here. I'm gonna have to squeeze another cord in here somewhere because I need one more at least. Small one. Now I'm also thinking of dyeing my hair some crazy color. Oh, I know you're teasing. It's okay. I don't mind. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. You know what I mean? Oh no, I'm not gonna get another one in there. Wait a minute. Oh no, I can get a small one. I have to. Why did it? Crafty's Dust Bunny Band. What is that? Do I need to play an instrument? Oh, now I got a problem. Dude, that's the last one. That's not going to work. I'm going to have to go down. Stop stabbing yourself. Oh, come on. There's a new Minions movie coming too. That looks really funny. Oh, I was gonna say because I can play the drums and the guitar a little bit. I used to play bass guitar in a band. It's kind of funny, man. When I was younger, of course, I used to go to the. Yeah, it's funny. All my friends were younger than me, so man, I could get in trouble. I could get some serious trouble. Hold on, I'm just trying to tie this off really quick. I'll tell a story. When I got out of college the first time, couple friends were like, "Oh, let's make a band," and I said, "Sure, okay." And you know, you live in California, you think, "Oh yeah, we can do this and make it famous, whatever." Because we had friends who were in bands, and my brother's best friend is in a band, and uh, and they're doing okay. You know, not world famous or nothing, but good enough to where they get to tour and do that kind of stuff. But man, the first time we went and played a gig, we played at this Mexican restaurant, and it was funny because the guy at the end, he paid us. We each got $3 in a beer, and I said, you know what? I'm going back and getting an education. There was no way you can make a living on $3 in a beer. As much practice time and effort you had to put in, I was like, not gonna happen, man. So I was like, that's not gonna happen. Something weird there at the end. Yeah, see, I wasted so much white cord cutting that stuff. I'm gonna have to do a keychain. Oh, good. And I'm right at the almost 5 hour mark. All right, so there it is in blue. And this one I did better job than the last one. It looks cleaner. The bracelets finish nicer. I fixed my mistakes from the first one. There's black. And there's blue. What's not pretty? Sorry. Oh yeah, and I'm wearing a Dr. Seuss shirt too. On a blue background. I just realized this black background is blue. All right, so today was very productive. I have made, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It seems to be going the rate in a 5 hour deal. However, I could have knocked out a few more had I not been doing these barbed wire ones. But there they are. Definitely not pretty. What's definitely not pretty? Who's definitely not pretty? I gotta go to the store tomorrow and buy one of those eyedropper eyepieces. I can't do them by myself. I miss all the time. Alright, man. Cleaning the lens, don't touch it. Dumb. So dumb. The blue bracelet is definitely not pretty? Is that what you just said? What? Wait, now I'm totally confused. Jesus, I just cleaned that. That's my fingerprint right now. Okay. What was definitely not? What was the comment definitely not? Or part of challenge you did. Definitely not. Missed it. Anyway, so we did 4 of these, 6 of these. The only thing I would modify is this end, the way that connects to this half hitch. Because this half hitch on this side always does something funny. And I would make these tighter. But now that I know how to weave that, after I go buy more cord, that's what I gotta do. I gotta go shopping. That's probably true, Dave. You're probably right. That's funny. Well, that's what I forgot to do. I left the light on. That's why you can't see the glow in the dark. Let's try that again. I gotta see if this glows now. Well, maybe you'll see it now. Hold on. All right, so let's see if the sucker glows. Oops. See how that glows and then see how the white glows? Computer screen. See how the white glows? That I love. I love how that has a glow in the dark band. You can I actually bought another glow in the dark one, so I'm gonna do a bracelet glow in the dark. You know, for like people at Halloween and say, here, go wear this one. So you can at least see it. There we go. Now I know why it looked all funny, because I had the overhead light on. So I didn't need my light so bright today. There. And my sounds aren't working, so I gotta fix the sounds. So let's fix that one sound right now. So I can get you a proper sound effect. I don't know why it didn't make a sound. All right, so let's figure that sound out. What sound was that? That's under the alert box, I think. Oh, hold on. There is no sound for that one. So what sound, what popped up? It's not bits. It's not merge. It's not array. It's not a resub. Oh, there is a sound, but why isn't the sound playing? It popped up as a tip. Where does tip? Oh, donation. It's a donation. Dance beats? Oh, let me turn off that. Turn down that soundtrack for one. How about... All right, here we go. Let's do this one. So now if I test, If I redo this, it should have an audio sound. Was there a sound there? Yeah, there's a sound. It's very little though. It's not. Hold on. Oh, maybe I didn't save this part. Let's try that again. Turn my speaker up. Work better? The next time that happens, I now know. All right, Yummy. You have a good night. Oh, there we go. That works. Which was quite loud. The alert? Yeah, I kind of, if you're talking about the alert, I cranked that sucker up. Yeah, I cranked it up just to test it. I turned it back down though. I just seeing if it worked. Because when it happened earlier, there was no sound, and I was like, something seems missing. Like I'm missing something here. So, all right. Yeah, I like the raid one because it's like a metal song or something. So it's pretty aggressive. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. Because I don't get raided a lot, so it's kind of pointless, but if it ever happens. Oh, yeah. I gotta think. I have to get a year end done by Thursday. I gotta do it tomorrow. So I can have it ready for Friday to drop off. God, what was I thinking? I just did 6 bracelets, so next time I gotta get the stuff. I need to find the clips, and then I can do another stream one of these nights and do that that weave. I've got to do that weave. I should go measure. I don't even know what I'd put it on, man. Is that too loud? that too loud versus my microphone? Wow, my microphone seems loud. No, I mean, is the background too loud now? Okay. There we go. There's some fish tails. It turned out pretty good. And I have to make a list of colors because I need to go buy cord. All right, so on my all right, I said I'm out of gray. They were out of gray last time, so let's do that really quick. Because I gotta do this. These two. So I need gray, blue, black is good, white is good. I should probably order some greens. She wants me to get flowers and pinks and purple, so I'll probably go back to the flowers one of these days. What's the measurement on the cord? I'll have to buy white. I probably have. If it's under 80 feet, I probably have enough. How much cord do I need? Because white's always good. I can always do more in white. Oh, I need white micro cord. White and black white micro cord. Plus white micro cord. 8 at 4 feet. So 32 feet. Yeah, I got enough. The bag has 100, so yeah, that's a third of the bag. Yeah, I probably have enough. Why, did you send me the Rose of the Wind pattern? And is that one that I have to nail down to something like a board? Like when you're weaving that, do you have to have it tacked to a board? No? Eight strands at 4 feet. Okay, I'll have to check that out. Really? I only know it as one thing, so I don't know if I want to know the other meaning. I'm not good with acronyms half the time anyway, but. Oh, that would make sense. Yeah, that would make sense. Did not pull in tight enough. For some reason, it should pull tighter. Why is it not going in between there? Oh, I see what it's doing. Whatever. I need to find an artist who design me some panels, man. For like nothing. I should try to get a haircut. I'm not taking a probiotic tonight, and I'm not taking any more medicine tonight. Post these. You need to photograph those, though. do this myself. Yeah, I'm not taking that medicine anymore. Can't keep throwing up all day. I don't like that picture. Take another one. I won't go home tonight. Dancing. Sweet. Right on. Welcome back. Oh, I think we're good for the night too. Just me and you, so I figure out where I want to raid tonight. I haven't been anywhere in a while. Liz is doing. She's a maker making stuff in. What else is on? The music is still playing in the background. I'm like, what music is that? Oh no, you can. I'm about to call it a night, so yeah, you can do raid. Let me know how that turns out, man. Sure. I'm just glad I got these barbed wire ones done. I need to go get more white cord though, because I want to do a cancer pattern, which is basically make a really wide bracelet and you kind of weave across it, kind of like X's. And I'd like to try it. I think it's cool. I mean, I do like this one. I do like the raised ridge. But yeah. All right, man. Well, you have a good night. I will call it a night so you can go do that. Why is this unlisted? That's why nobody can see this video. Why is it unlisted? It should be public. Crap. I gotta figure out why YouTube's screwing me up here. That video is not, should have been public. No wonder nobody watched over there, man. What is going on? I think my videos aren't going up either because they're all, are they all unlisted? No, they should. Oh, I get like 1 like on a couple of them. Oh, no, I had 5 likes. Nobody's watching live. Nobody's watching shorts. I gotta make some more videos. Nobody's watching game videos. This is the most views I've had on the video. 183. Not bad. Yeah, that was crazy. One time I got like 2,800. I got 2,800 views on a short. I was like, that, I don't understand how that even happened. Wow, I'm getting 679, 600. I'm getting almost 700 views in the last month. That's normal. I'm getting that many views, huh? No way. That can't be accurate. So lifetime, I've had 14,000 views on YouTube. No way. Yeah, the eligibility things too is crazy. Like I have to have 500 subscribers. That's can't make any money over there. That's impossible, man. I'm never gonna hit 500 subscribers. All right, Kel, you have a good night. I'm gonna try to calculate this math over here. It seems crazy. Oh, it's because I took a vacation. Huh. Oh well, I guess I'll have to make something new. Outline did a new edit. All right, so I should raid out here. Oh boy. All right, let me figure out who I want to raid tonight that I haven't raided this week. I haven't seen Kim in a while. Maybe I should raid Kim. She's doing a craft thing. I don't want to bother her. Got a lot of people. Let me see who's online here. That viewer go. You can't raid yourself. Let me see who's online. Oh, there's art stream. I've never been to this guy before. Alright, so I found a person to raid to, so let's do this. And then everybody have a good night. And let me figure this out real quick. That's wrong. Oh no, there it goes. He's just drawing art, so we'll go raid him. Alright, everybody, thank you for watching. Hope you had a good time. We'll see you again. A lot done. Next time we do it, we'll do a few more. Have a good night.